Alright. Could I have made a better weapon first? Oh, I could have had these on. That would have probably helped. Do I have? No, that's fine. Yeah, we got a few we got an achievement in there. Alright, I think that catches me up on hunts, at the very least. Honestly, other than the stomp, it wasn't that bad. That stomp after the other attack got me the most. Yeah, Jill's fine. She's resting at Tarya's.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
How may I help you today, Clive?
By giving me a token. 800 ability points? Okay.
All yours. All done?
Yeah, keep in mind you can always use the exclamation mark clip command. It not only makes a clip for the last 30 seconds, but it posts it into my Discord clip channel.
Tidings for once. Hugo,
If you do it, if too many happen too quickly, it doesn't work, but still.
Well, I'll be.
Ugh.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Sure was. So yeah, if you see anything you want to clip, just type exclamation mark clip.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It is good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
That's a
Which
new thing.
means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
As long as you're feeling better, Jill.
Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well,
Nah, we came out fine.
Straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger
They wanted
picture
this
is
result.
there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
He does like a challenge.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Because they're playing everything
why
behind
go
the
to the trouble of
scenes.
sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? A It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Not me.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
He is, and I love him
Indeed
for
he
it.
is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
So Twitch announced a new feature, a new monetized feature, by the way, today. We don't know when it's rolling out. But essentially, has anyone ever watched a YouTube stream before? Because it's not too unlike the super chats on YouTube. Yeah. It's called hype chats. It's you pay and you put a message and it pins it at the top of the chat. The good news is it is a 70-30 split with the streamer. The bad news is, why would you do that instead of just tipping the streamer? Yeah, I remember when it was beta tested. I didn't know if they were going to go through with it, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it like creates a little thing at the top. The big thing is, honestly, I might have to swap to Twitch alerts. I don't want to, but Stream Elements bot has like just been not functioning as well. I don't know if that's because Twitch is boxing them out, you know, but either way. You got a new icon next to bits? Really? I don't. Of course I don't. I'm looking at my own channel.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Of course I
Nothing
can't
escapes
see
you,
it.
Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Hey, if anyone wants to use it, go right ahead. Listen, I'll never turn down another way for people to support the stream. It's just a little weird.
And what?
I think I do have to swap to Twitch alerts. I don't know,
Go on,
dude. Stream
then.
Elements bot just hasn't been working properly. Interesting. This has lower will damage. I definitely don't want to give up. Oh, I guess it depends on if I can upgrade it. I'll buy it for now. I
Rubbing
might
me blind, you
need
know.
it for something, but I never want to give up will damage. And I don't even know what will did.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, tips. I mean, it's the same thing. It pins the tip. It's essentially like tipping and pinning the tip. That's what she said,
Blackthorn,
I think.
do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you. long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? What do you want?
So that brings it up to equal. Oh, I could have just made one outright. Can I just upgrade now? Cost a little bit
You can
less
thank me
material-wise. And now this one's outright better.
But it'll do.
Oh, I have the items for these.
Should last you a good while.
You know how Ishtola becomes Matoya in Shadowbringers by literally just saying, hey, I'm taking on that moniker? Yeah, same thing. Hello, Tomes. Well, the difference is Matoya wasn't dead.
Have you come seeking the gift?
Sid's
of
fucking
knowledge?
dead. So, changes the dynamic a little bit.
Actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my! Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big
Listen, you little shit.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Hey, Joshua's seen him too.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Give me them level
Is
ups.
there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
No, I'm happy.
Thanks to Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka's dead. Listen, I'm just gonna call Hippocrates Tomes. He did tell me to call him that. I think after this I'll get a few side quests too.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Always.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
I hear the Moogle off to the
I
side.
never guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Great, I get to go to their graves.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, Mid. I want to go see your dad.
I think Mid might need some help.
What are you even doing down here?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
That's fine, you don't have to.
You don't need to.
See? Oh, hey, side quest. Listen, I have to do them! There aren't that many anyway.
Good day to you.
Did somebody say side quests?
The crystals
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Sure thing.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Whose will?
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves. Or something
Of course
we
it's
need to take
not.
more seriously.
No nerves, only side quests.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen
Okay.
anything either.
I'll go talk to them then.
Right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the Tailor Walker.
Did anyone clip my, like, 68,000 damage thing against Atlas? Out of curiosity? If not, does somebody want to go back and clip it and then post it real quick?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding hand to some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't check to see if anyone had clipped that. I know nobody used the command because I had forgotten to remind people that it's there. I see, because the thing is, I don't want to put it in the title because then people are just going to use it. I'm like, what does this do? And then it just makes something. So it's something that people present need to know.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was
I mean,
this?
I just want to post the
In Lorbert's
68,000 damage that I did.
I was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
That's all.
Lorbert's Pass is
I
our
just
best
want to
bet,
post
then.
the clip of
What do
me
you say,
doing
Total?
68,000 damage to.
Shall we go and investigate?
But I want to leave it in chat's capable hand of seeing if I either have, if somebody made the clip, or if somebody can make the clip. It's only like, what, 15 minutes ago?
Run like the
I should have
wind.
done a reminder for the clip command right before. Bork. Bork.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them
Fuck.
before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hey, what's up? Effective. 60K pog. All right. Thank you, 0 hour. Don't worry, you got timed out, but I still saw it. Was this the first or the second one? Because I think the first one was better. Let me see. No, it's fine. Oh, no, it's the first one. 66 damage. There you go, yeah. Yeah, this one was 66k. There we go. And now what I can do with that clip is I can find it right here. And I can edit it. Like this.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to.
Yeah, the second one went worse. I forgot what I was missing from the second one. I think I didn't have my Lionheart potion. That's right. So I lost my limit break near the end. Yeah, I accidentally popped my Lionheart potion in like the middle of whatever. Ah, there was a 60k pog and a 50k pog. I like how there's one of each.
Good day to you.
Yep. No, I have them both. I have a 50. I have the 66k and the 59k
How goes
one.
the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
Good call.
You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
There we go.
Because I want him.
No, she's not dead yet. I want to make sure she does die.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
And I appreciate you for it, Quentin.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Yep.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Yeah, I don't know what you thought was going to happen.
Friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same, and our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Let's go,
My
Quentin.
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Again, every quest is so joyful.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I wouldn't try. I wouldn't dare even consider it, my friend. Lest you be a fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, we've actually had a few where we saved people. There's usually a casualty somewhere, but
Take a sniff, good sir.
we've had a few.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Sometimes.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
You got it, pal.
I'll see what I can do.
You know, Square sent me
have
packages
gone.
for Final Fantasy 16. I have not taken pictures of them, nor tweeted, nor shown anyone on stream, nor even opened one of the boxes.
He used to work there, you see.
One of them I opened. The other one I didn't.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Here, I'm sure this guy will be alive. Right? This guy will surely be alive when we find him.
Where did all the men of
Plates and pots!
I mean, they can be. Will they be? Unconvinced.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Alright, let me just upload this real quick. Alright, that'll do. There we go. It's okay, I'm sure your Prime sub will work eventually. Just like everyone else's Prime subs. That I'm sure they're thinking of using on top of using the new hype chat feature. I wonder how many people are going to actively use it. I mean, I think in really fast streams they'll probably use it, but hype chat feature. Yeah, hype chat feature. Look, Now you don't even have to use your Prime sub. You can save it and use it somewhere else. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter. Yeah, you can like pin messages to the top of the stream. Somebody said they had it already. They could see it. It's like super chats on YouTube.
You deserve a rest.
You basically tip the stream and then it pins your message to the top.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Might have to refresh to see
Certainly
it.
not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
See, he's alive.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
Yeah, you'll be
My
fine.
bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Hold on, I wanted to do something real quick. Alright, sorry. I like that.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
Baker?
No. You might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get
Yeah,
back to the
idiot.
bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
It's gonna make a giant mountain cake. Oh, it was it was like a, well, it was a mountain more than a volcano, but maybe just make like a molten lava cake. That'd be delicious. That's all. No, molten lava cake.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs,
I want
her
it.
inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
It probably
I'd certainly
tastes
say
great.
You're onto something.
Let's try it.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
And now I can go back to the hideaway. I want to taste one. It's not fair.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, they're definitely going to do a recipe book. No way they don't.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy.
Stardust?
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back
I'll go
here.
get the Stardust then.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Gab, you're coming with me.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Yeah, why would I brought Otto for this?
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Right back to it. Instantly hammering away again. Wait, hold on. I just had to make sure maybe they added another hunt. I needed to know. Listen, I just did a round of hunts, but I can always use more hunts. Okay, yeah, I can just leave through here.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav?
Probably by the marker.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Perfect.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I hear these little lizards skimpering and scampering about. Can't wait to get attacked by an alligator as soon as I go to collect this stuff.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I like the idea that I'm just picking up sand. Just straight up off the ground. How did I even get up here? I guess high tide. I don't think we ever get to see a high tide, but still. Don't think it's gunpowder, given that Mid wants to use it for a ship's engine. I don't think gunpowder would make for the greatest of resources for that particular endeavor. There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Hey, man.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I picked up 5 grains of sand, sir.
Oh, you win.
I'll be a sore loser.
Might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go,
Excuse me.
have
Excuse
a
me.
chat.
No, bless you.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
For now. Hopefully we keep it that way.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
No, they're gonna live, Madge.
Right.
Everyone else in the game is gonna live now.
Ready to go home, boy?
No, they're all gonna live. There's no more death. 0 more death.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah.
Except Mom. She gets to fucking die.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We
Mom's
should
gonna
go
eat
out
shit.
on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay, breathing down your neck.
Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
I actually need to buy some of these
Give us a
orchestrions
shout if you
sooner or
need
later.
anything.
Benedicta didn't die when I took her power. They just died later.
And what can I do for you?
Unrelated.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thank you, Clive.
I wonder if everyone's like, where is he getting these songs?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, a reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this.
So
Come
much
again.
renown.
I may have more for you.
Oh, Mid. I've got some good news. Can we go see your dad's grave now?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Oh boy.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Perfect.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Hello, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Put it in layman
This is where the
terms.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective
What the fuck?
hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted...
I love unwanted visitors. I love
It's
them.
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Danger's
I
my
suppose
middle
I'd better
name.
deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Off to Lostwing I go. I want more hunts.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Still preparing for war, I see. Yeah, I like to blame Clive's mom for most things, given they are actually her fault. Yeah, this works. I mean, you're probably not that far off. She almost certainly works for Ultima.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, just blame everything on Clive's mom. Right now, I'm helping Mid build a ship.
Thanks, Cal.
I use an ultimate. One of my best skills is an ultimate. This one. However, I combine it with some other stuff to make it particularly useful.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Excuse me. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that right before I was about to fight something, but that's besides the point.
Anybody home?
Oh, they're not adding it. It's already added.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
like how its name is actually Unwanted Visitor. Woo, that was close. Goodbye, sir.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You mean, thank goodness I'm safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Damn right.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Keep it giving me all that renown. The Eye of the Warrior. So you don't need me to stick around just in case? You know, I killed one and literally there could be others. No? Okay. I wouldn't say I wasn't in any danger. Certainly considerably lower than she should have expected, but not here to toot my own horn or anything.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes
Yeah,
of
I'm
it?
sure you thought of that, Med.
Right away.
Genuine time saver here. Much faster than walking back across. Oh, tomes.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
No.
For you, Clive, always.
Just imagine. No.
You take a look at this.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist
Moon
even
dew what?
the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should
The bag indeed. I got 8 more boxes of cereal to get through after that.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with
Jill's
whom
coming with me.
in
Are you out of your
capable
fucking
hands,
mind?
Clive.
Of course I'm taking Jill with me.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
You got it.
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Nothing new there. Double check the map real quick. Nope. I would love to make a chocobo omelet.
Oh. Where's Jill?
Over there. Literally.
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Can I just
We
eat
can
the
meet when
moon
the
dew
game
instead,
was finished.
please?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's
One
all-
whole garlic, sir.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
A singular pepio nut.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
One nut is all I need.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal looking at me, looking like me at the
White
dinner
cobs
table.
like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Listen, they tried to kiss once before and Gav ruined it.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you
Gav's
around
just
the way.
in the back, just like...
Take care.
I will. You too.
I've got to save the world. I'm gonna
Wonder
do
how
it.
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have
What
all
that
the
moon dew?
ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Same. Say it back, Clive.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I got a lot of ability points.
Well,
I could just put them in things at this point, but not like it really matters. Everything's in its rightful place, so I don't really need to put it into anything. Because mastering only lets me assign to... Once I have another icon, then I probably have to start making that decision a little bit more intently. Because Ignition has its upgrade. Heatwave has its upgrade. I have both of these upgraded. I could just upgrade Titan Block for no reason. It's tempting to put Earthen Fury on. But I really like the use of Wind Up.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Well, given he's the Phoenix, I don't think they need to do much explaining. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think they need to spend that long explaining. Even Ultima doesn't seem too surprised. He's like, that's the Phoenix.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Probably not. There's probably too much for me to finish today. Probably not by much, but there's probably too much to finish.
I think Mid might...
I just...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
What did I
Please
just
know that
say?
work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Good old didgeridoo-dahs.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
He makes them for the soldiers. They use shields occasionally.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
I'm not doing that.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh. Do it again.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Sure was.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She got to throw something together to bring for him.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
There's a quest.
Told me she was building a ship.
I also have a new missive. There's a quest in Mid's workshop. Listen, the hey everyone command may not be working because of the game, but that doesn't mean people can't subscribe using Prime. Or at all. But Prime is free.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the Chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe
Time to go kill some
my
bombs.
eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Perfect.
I take it that's where I come in.
No Tomberries yet. No behemoths either, but they've referenced behemoths a few
I saw
times.
Billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Good hunting indeed, sir. A hunter must hunt. Oh, did I remember to do this. Yes, I did.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mick told me she was building a
Yes, okay.
ship.
No, not talking to you just yet. The Croc in Sambrek. What, hello, a croc? Wait. Okay, for a second I thought there was another quest. But it's just the way that that quest reads. Baywatch. The Old Road. Cellar Passage. The Norvent. Advent. Clearview. Lorette. Southern March. Gregor's Weep, Holy Hand, Eastwatch, Moorfield. That's the Dragon's Eyrie. Might be through the Imperial Chase. I haven't been over there yet. Yeah, looking like it probably is. I don't think I've seen anything else named the Croc. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, the hand. Oh, I wonder if I can finally do anything with those. I don't remember if those were marked on my map the last time. Might be worth a visit real quick, just to see if I can. And I'll just double back and go this way. Thought they said those things weren't until New Game Plus, but I'll give it a look.
There's talk.
Worst case scenario, I spend 5 minutes and then just double back. Ambrosia. Let's go, girl. Alright, I'm not even here for you. I'm here for the thing on the other side.
Time to fight.
I just want to see if I can even interact with it yet. Yeah, we found, I think, 2 of these. Oh, yeah, I didn't find the one that's in the Dulmec region yet.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, looks like that's still a no. Yeah, and then the other one. There's also the ruins in the dim that I haven't been able to go into yet. All the way up here. Alright, all the same. I think we just go back to Northreach. I think that's the closest one. Oh, no. Dragon's Area is the closest. At least to this other area. I have no idea if this is actually where I'm supposed to be going.
Ready, go?
I just don't see the place I'm supposed to go on the map, so I figure I might as well unveil more of the map. Alright, is it here? Yes, it is. Oh, look, Heaven's Fall. Or Heaven Hall, sorry. I read it very quickly. Nah, fuck it. I'm changing the name. I just have to make this left up here. What's over here, actually, though?
I can walk from here.
Well, nothing important yet, but I can guarantee you something important will be here. Definitely set up to have a different hunt over here later. Potion? Nope. I think they're different colored for potions. Hello, Bomb King. Oh, look, he's taking a nap. How cute. Wow, he looks stupid when he's asleep. He's got a little crown, too.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sorry, you don't even have a stagger bar. This is not going to end well for you. Alright, well, unfortunately you were in the air so long, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, alright. Doesn't have a lot of health for something without a stagger bar, however. Explosion. Oh, thanks.
Your reign is over. Now to come. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
We can see there's 2 more, Clive. We've got markers.
That should do it.
Alright. Now I wonder what that's actually gonna get me. I gotta run all the way over to Mid's place.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here you go, pal. And I get to keep the ember. Probably to make equipment a little bit. Excuse me, later.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Does anyone say otherwise?
Let's get this
Give me their names.
contraption up and running.
Yeah, Mom. The answer is always Mom, except who's a good person.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Are you going to make my potions even stronger? You're going to increase the capacity.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
Sounds like more potions to me.
I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or 2 more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Only a mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
You got it. Quest complete. If it means I get to hunt more mobs, I'm always okay with this. Yes. Oh, it doesn't let me increase the Lionheart potions? Sag. Wait, there is another quest here. Oh, did that guy have another quest and I just didn't notice? Probably did. Oh. Ah, my missive has it. Okay. I have to go read the missive first. I could barely even see that indicator.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh my god, I've got 3 of them here. Blacksmith Blues 2.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Do. And what else we got? Ah! This looks like the Torgal quest. This I definitely want to do. What's going on, Leon? Doggo quest line. Oops, I accidentally double tapped X. Yeah, man. It's 25 plus hours in at this point. So this probably has the new recipe for the thing I just got.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Sure you do.
It won't take long.
You have a moment for me.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
I do want to heat up some
you
food
might still be down
and
to
I have
your
to pee.
craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
Damn
He's
right.
Well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah.
Give me the Yamato.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Good, I have to go see Karen anyway. Hey, Torgal.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fucking Karen.
But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Maybe he just doesn't want
I
them.
don't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things happen.
Yeah, maybe Fenrir doesn't like
Perhaps
the treats.
Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
No
I want to
time
know
for
about the sword
flattery.
You showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Why do you not come to me with this shit first?
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
I think you should sell it to me
Suppose
first.
You're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you
What do you mean? I have petted Torgal.
I appreciate the warning.
What's going on, Zero? And then where's the other quest? Ah, over there.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
He needs meat.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Just need better bones.
Wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Hey, that's where I beat Atlas earlier.
So, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, now let's go get the last quest. Throw me a freaking bone here. No, throw Torgal a bone. Torgal deserves it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hello.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Sure did.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Shh. Told you.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind.
What have you been doing with the money, asshole?
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
What the fuck? How did you mess this up?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some.
You've been gambling or going to the brothel.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No. We don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Yeah, but he
After
loves
the
it.
ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
That's fine.
Right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Oh, nice.
Something Sid and I set aside for... when
But
times
wait.
got lean.
Ah,
And
fuck
I
it.
reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Fingers
I'm
crossed.
sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
Besides,
I know.
I'm cooler.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh. That was the correct answer? Okay.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
Well, I was right. No. Absolutely not. If we come back and he's not there, I'm gonna laugh.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Question is, are they upstairs or elsewhere? Oh, here we go. I think Joshua's
My
room.
reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
No, I wouldn't, because I'm not leaving.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though
Was the
morning's
sword
events
stolen?
have left
Can I go
him
get it back?
fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome
Give
to
me the
anything
sword.
that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Okay, fine.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Man, I would never think to look for bandits there.
Set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I don't need luck. You haven't seen me fight before. Wow, it's all the way up there, huh? Actually, this might be faster. I can more quickly get on a chocobo from here.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Deliver unto me the Yamato. Although I don't get to keep the weapons, so. I just need to learn about it. Hey, buddy. Oh, you've already eaten most of your food. What's up? Oh, you still have some food in the other bowl. Go eat it. Aloha, stop, my dude. You still have food. There's even food in that bowl still. There's just not much.
All right.
Don't be greedy. Ivy's just chilling. Yeah, there you go. Good, Aloha. You've learned. Yeah, there it is. See, you found it. Oh, now Ivy's awake. Look what you've done.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Aloha, stop. You just found your food, man. Yeah. God, I love doing that combo. Just putting that thing down and then ignition charging into it is definitely one of my one of my favorite things to combine. That lightning rod pulses so many times.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
The burst combo is a lot of fun.
Thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Daddy.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
That works too, I guess.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of
So it is a samurai sword, as we expected.
No combat should ever exceed.
Aeronaut, thanks for the Prime sub.
And hone their blades to such perfection.
Make sure you refresh to be ad-free.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them range
I have
from the
whetstones.
coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary.
The twins are the name of the islands, Storm and Ash.
Mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So you're telling me that if I sit there and grind my weapon 10,000 times in Monster Hunter, I can one-shot them? Got it.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
Good thing we came here disguised.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
What about a dry stone? Don't give me that look. It's a tough life out here, okay? Twitch trying to take 30% of our tips now. It's a hard life.
Clive, we weren't expecting
Well, only if you use that feature, but
I
still.
wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting...
No, they just have another new
we were
system
hoping you'd take
now.
this
On top
as
of
payment.
bits.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Yeah, consider it a down
Or if you
payment.
can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Then hire me to do something
Anyway,
else.
Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Hey, he's busy.
Much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's
No.
always been the
I
backbone.
don't block that.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be
Just
the
if
end
you
of
use
it.
that feature
But
instead of
Otto would
tipping,
just give
Twitch
up.
would get 30% of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Sounds like a great use to pin the message 69 radio. Just pin 69 up there for the next 5 hours. That's it. Listen, sometimes you gotta listen. Just cause Sid's a good guy. Oh, the Hand of Hyperion. Oh, that's what that one is called. Oh, right, that one was in the middle of the path. I could have swore I found a different one too, though. No, Hand of Hyperion's the only one I found. Okay. Yeah, and then there's that dungeon by the Dim. I kind of want to check that now, but it also doesn't matter much. That's not true. I wouldn't let my mods remove it unless it was, like, bad. If it said 69, I wouldn't mind. Hello, Ambrosia. Ambrosia legit magic tricked that. Bird. Time to kill a really big antelope.
No mistakes.
No mistakes. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
If I were a giant antelope, I'd seem like just the place.
Those are slightly bigger antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
There you go. Freed using it as a feature. Now it's pinned. At least it's a good statement. There are worse things that could attempt to be pinned. It doesn't even pin it for that long. That's only a buck. I love the way this sword looks. 30 seconds. That's longer than 0 seconds.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Eat these bones, boy. He seems happy with the new bones.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Sounds like we need to do a lot more antelope hunting.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. That'll feel good, boy.
There you go. He's a very good boy. He's the best of boys.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
And now I pay the dame and then I can go back. And then we're going to get a new feature from Blackthorn. Might just be a new recipe. Probably just a new recipe, but still. Maybe he can upgrade to +3 afterwards?
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
You'll make a fine hound
Lady,
one day.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I got Jill.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
Smooth.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching.
I wouldn't wear one of those.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. He might not be. Lady Karen might have had something to say about all that.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
They're not worried about the debt. They just want to help. They want the better future. Take the stone, Karen. Take it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Technically.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure. Come on. I'll take it. Put that shit in my pocket right now. Just pay me in advance.
You can get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
And then I expect twice as much back.
I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wage.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Good side quest. And now this go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's just gonna be displayed.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1? You brought 5. I mean, that's better, but still.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
What's going on, Jetty?
The nobleman who visited.
Tomes has so many tomes.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
You're fucking right, he's a friend. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Should have seen that one coming. Alright, now make me my folded Nippon steel. Look how excited he is.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you the tool they used to make it.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
The hey everyone command may not be working because I have the audio alerts turned off, but you can still subscribe with Twitch Prime or a tier 1 sub.
No wonder
to get rid of the ads.
Same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good.
Speaking of which,
even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
That's what I like to hear.
Curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
So close to a level up too. Excalibur. Make me the Excalibur, sir. I probably need that bomb ash I just got.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
In fact, that's exactly what I needed. And the Grimalkin hide. And the Scarletite. What's the power increase? Plus 18, plus 33? Considerable.
Should last you a good while.
The real question is... No, let me enhance it!
And?
Good thing I've been doing hunts this whole time. Alright, let me go collect the reward over here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Another cleric's... Oh my goodness.
yours.
I've gotten so many of these.
All done?
Ooh, I might be getting close to the end of that. Torgal. His pedigree is almost maxed out. Millennial Decay. Oh, wait, can I change the image? Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Look at my boy Fenrir. Look at my boy. Yep. Oh, it's only of high potions. Okay.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
If you were to live in, like, Southern California or Texas, it might give you Spanish ads. Sometimes, it reaches a little further than that, though.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
No, we'll just go after her. I got fast travel.
In a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Don't look at me like that, Ivy.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. A friend I met not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. For it has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door. That's why I pen you this note. Like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of the impending attacks. Trust he will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well...
Oh, well, thanks.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav MVP. Gav MVP.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
You got it, boss.
By the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
She did say she wasn't leaving us alone this time. Let me just... Oh, I was going to save real quick. That's fine. I'll do this first. I got to pee and I got to heat up food. I could do this first, though. Or at the very least, I could get to a menu and then save. And then I'll throw something in the microwave real quick.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, Goots. Hey, Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
An ill wind bodes.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged.
2 more crystals.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Especially after what we did to the first one.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take
one
this
more in
great
Stormin than the
one
one in
with
Ash.
you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
That scar on your eye says otherwise. Hey, it's like Final Fantasy VI with the 3 paths.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So Gav's off to Narsh. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. I gotta pee and I want to heat something up in the microwave. So I'm gonna pee right back. Alright, that's going to take a couple minutes. Once that's done, we will get it going. You know, I wonder. Oh yeah, it's still considered Dalmec. Yeah, because I was going to say, this should be the 4th field area over here. But like, this unlocked almost as if it was the 4th one, but no, we should still have one more. Revive Mom. Ronmont's mom dead. Rightfully so, but still. Do, 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 do. Alright, just catching up on some things over here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's been pretty universally shitty the entire time. There's really no coming back from that. The universal shit heap. Alright. Take a few bites of this and then continue onward. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I want to do it as Clive, I wouldn't be adverse to Josh getting the killing blow. Hot. Quite hot. Oh, there might be some hunts. Literally, as soon as I load in here, there might be hunts that unlock. One way to know for sure. Nope. Okay.
How are you feeling?
No distractions for now, then.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal always helps.
This used to be a trade route for merchants across.
Wait, was there anything else? Oh, there's a side quest up ahead. That's actually what I was going to check. I was like, wait, what about side quests?
The scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh no, they're gonna make sure her death is very satisfying.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That's fine by me. I knew I was close to a level up, so I'll take it. Food.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Hey, thank you, Hav.
There's trouble up ahead.
Thank you for the
And
Prime
too
sub.
much of
Enjoy
it
your
for us to
ad-free.
handle.
And your
I
emotes,
take
of
it
course.
There's danger on the road.
Enjoy.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I do love to see
Well
Prime
met,
subs.
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you?
He had it surgically removed with a scalpel.
They'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
I'm not kidding.
broad
That's what happened, by the way.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No, I just said.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
No, I wasn't joking. Literally removed with a scalpel. His face skin was just removed and then had to heal.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Good driving, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. And if you ever want to see them, you pay the toll.
Effective. What's going on, Dan? No, but there are numbing plants.
That's them dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
I had to go collect plants for the surgery that were used as pain medication.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
No, I'm worried about more.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Probably just bandits robbing bandits. It's literally all it is. Bandits robbing bandits.
I see the Dalmecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Should is certainly a great vote of confidence.
The path continues on the other side.
Let's go down. Wasn't so bad the last time we went in, Smile. Come here. Idiot. Yeah, that sounds about right. About 27 hours. Yeah, but you also have to consider the actual demo time as game time, which technically is about 2 hours, even if I had to replay through the combat sequences, which only took me about 30 minutes. The Final Sin. I remember this part from one of their gameplay previews. Yoshi P played this section on stage.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
Probably very close
by
to true.
visiting upon him 2 curses.
Yeah.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Yeah, but still.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much
And
as
now
I
we're living
could.
it, Clive.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We even need to look at this place, bro.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Your brother's harboring a demon in his chest.
Clive? Something wrong?
No.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, Joshua, let me know what you got going on over here.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Dad, you gotta die. You're just as shitty as Mom, but you're probably being manipulated, so it's fine. But it's not
Return to
fine.
your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed.
Really, the has to die list is just 2 people.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince
He
Dion.
can kill all of you in this room,
I
you know
trust
that,
you
right?
will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your
The
pleasure.
fucking Rowena Syndicate?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
Get him out of here.
So
Don't trust them.
boring.
Never trust anything with Rowena's name in it.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No, just pains me that you're a bitch. How about
I have
that?
suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher.
He can kill
lest your
you.
impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
So there's a scene, I think, in the original trailer, the very first trailer that shows Dion walking into that hall with a spear in hand and all of the throne seats taken. It was actually why I thought I saw Josh was alive. Because I thought it was Josh sitting on the seat when I analyzed the very first trailer. I was half right. It's his half brother, who even has the same freckles. I guess those are his mother's. I think he's gonna go kill I think he's gonna go kill the entire royal. I think she's gonna live, but I think he's gonna kill the entire royal family in that scene.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to
Helguru.
His troops are well trained, increasingly battle hardened. So we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah, I mean, my only other choice for a base icon is Ramuh at this point. And I don't care much for the shot lock. I just want to check the map. Okay, as long as I see there's no hunt on that board, I'm safe to kind of just do whatever I want. It's once I get the next 3 that thing should be fun. That's when I'll have to start deciding between something that isn't the original thing. It's funny because Titan's not even the 3rd one you get. He's the 4th one that you get in the full game.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh, whoops. Jesus, Jill. Yeah. From PAX, they were like, all right, we can't go any further because spoilers.
To meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Oh yeah, I can rebuy. I can buy those extra potions and stuff now.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Let's grab this orchestrion
Many
roll.
thanks. You've a discerning eye. A fine
Still only 2 Lionheart tonics.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
I want none.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
I love bread.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
But can we get some naan?
He must be around here somewhere.
Some garlic naan? Please?
You won't find anything of this quality
Please?
inside.
Ah, Good. There you are.
No, I'm not putting the tell on naan.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yes, I think
It
they
wouldn't
nicked
surprise
it.
me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Will it cast
No
meteor?
time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I saw an NPC shouting for juicy pears. I don't even really like pears, though. Not a big fan. Oh, wow. My camera's only frozen once in the past day. Using the Elgato Cam Link, normally it breaks way more often. Surprised. Let's give it a quick reset. There we go. Boop. Elgato Cam Link is certainly a pinnacle of technology. There's a regular chocobo. Say, a regular one. That is another regular chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
It's not wrong.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Smart.
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
I'll take a stand, all right.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I prefer to kill 2 stones with
Is
1
there
bird.
any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Does that
The proprietor
mean
of the furniture
side
makers by the
quests?
coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Sounds like it's time for some side quests. Well, maybe after this quest. Probably have to do. Normally you get the seal after you finish all the quests. Here I'm getting it before, but I can't do it till after. But what if? Damn it.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
That explains Goots.
Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Don't mind me, just squeezing
You
through.
won't find anything of this quality in Twin
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'll take some smoked
Can I
fish.
interest you?
Ah, sorry.
No, I want smoked
Message
fish
from Eloise,
also.
is it?
She's asked to help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children.
Yeah, I haven't had... Well, I mean, I did buy cod the other day, and I cooked it, and it came out perfect. It made me want more fish. Because I don't really buy fish all that often. I don't buy seafood all that often, period.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Yeah, bullshit, little kid.
Picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
Alright, so just kick the kid in the face.
You know what to tell them.
Fuck that. Follow the kid. He knows more.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Alright, shut up and go away.
What I'm about to tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come and taste my peaches.
Alright,
won't
the
find
last
anything
one
of this
should be
quality at
down
Twinside.
here.
The caravan stops next.
Alright, any more little shithead kids? How about you?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Okay.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, Hansa. E-Hansa?
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I do not want to hire help that says, I'm cheap.
That's that,
You
then.
get what you pay
She
for.
must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He
That's
wouldn't
my
have
friend.
noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Fortunately, that kid doesn't understand. I have quest markers.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hey, shithead. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Hey, Torgal.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Why would she?
I'm just out of back.
I said the same thing.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
I don't.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete.
So, what's the plan?
I go beat their ass. That's the plan.
We find the cast stones and we crush them.
See, I told you.
You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is...
All right, works for me.
Past the camp.
I like his little I'm in town hops. Sir, why do you only jump that high in town? The new guy is just Eloise's brother.
Daddy.
There are no crystals.
That's it. Nothing fancy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stick this somewhere else.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Why would they try running? They've never seen me before. You should dress less like bandits. I might not notice you right away.
We got company. That's a lot.
Not that bravery, though. Hey, what's going on, Tequila? How you doing?
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Welcome in. Picked a semi-decent time. Not anything too major happening right now. In terms of worrying about spoilers. Yeah, I don't leave any survivors who could tell them how strong I am.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
Hiding from the spoilies.
Are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
No.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Well, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, I'm ready.
Because Tequila is trying to avoid it.
That guard from Botland. Kill him. Kill them
Way
all.
too soon. Holy shit. Hey, you. Swing at that thing again. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think I hit that thing instead of parrying it. Oh well. There we go.
Farewell.
I have no issue going digital. Going digital is why I was able to play this at 5 a.m. yesterday.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I mean, I've got digital games that are a decade old. I still have them. Actually, they're more than a decade old. None of them taken from me yet. Yeah, well, that's not a few years. That's about half my life I've had some of those games. Precisely, Azulan.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I don't believe in the fear-mongering of digital copies. No. Nope. God damn it, bot. I mean, god damn it, Twitch chat. Nope. Nope. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. Not saying that in my chat.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah,
So
nope.
it was
Not
the
saying that in my
cast
chat.
Stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
How about I hold it for him?
Thank you.
I don't trust his ass.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
Ah, I get it, because he's Sid, and that's... Never mind.
Understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
There's the proper seal. Now I can do the
What
side
is it?
quests.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, honestly, I was already thinking about just selling all my physical stuff. I don't even want it anymore. I've talked about it a few times.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I'd rather have more
When
space.
It's on to the Dominion.
At least all my collector's editions and stuff.
If I knew
No, I mean literally all that.
Getting the word out to everyone.
All the memories. I played the game. That is the memory.
I want to know
That's
right away.
those are
Bad
just
news.
objects.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her.
Yeah, I have
go and invite
Excalibur.
those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I would advise you against
Don't mind me
asking, did you do
I've come
X,
by
Y, or
particularly
Z
fine
yet?
bottle
You
of
happen
red.
to have asked
Goat
something
tan
I
66,
have done,
no less.
but for all you know, the
Goat
answer
tan
could have
Rouge
been
is
no,
the
and you would have
only
been
good thing to have ever
insta-banned.
come out of the Empire.
So.
And most wouldn't part with the 66.
Don't ever
held
do
a
that
knife
in somebody's
those.
chat.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know that then?
And if you
Clearly
disagree,
you're a
then you
gentleman
can
of
leave.
taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
That's like the single worst thing you can do in somebody's chat.
Sounds simple enough.
A
So
leading
you'll do it?
question.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire.
Been a
and
smart
yours
ass
looks to be
back.
a weapon well worth the coin.
That'll get you too.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Well, yeah, but this is fine
My arms are
too.
yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery.
Hey, the good news is, if you ever put your chat in sub-only mode, nobody can complain about ads anymore.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself.
There's no one left to complain about ads, because none of them are seeing it.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me.
Well, that's what I
You
said.
there's
They
a cup
can't
of
complain
Gotan
about it.
66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
And say they don't have them.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the
I mean,
crates
it's
he
always
had me
better
carry
to
down
sub
from
than to
Sanbreque.
watch ads, but
From the Empire to Boklad.
not everyone can.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
That's true, Rune. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
Give me
The
some
innkeeper's
meat.
just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go
Oh,
handsomely
I
with a
level
nice
36, I think.
Wine and ham to spare.
37?
Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
But the meat! You have to sell all the meat first.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twins.
Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Oh, hi, you got food
you
over here.
found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I got whiskey, not wine. Can I join you?
The innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
No, I want meat in real life. Give me meat. I'm not saving those. But I'll say the same thing. I know that that's ages ago, and I know you know it's ages ago. I still advise against asking leading questions. I just generally recommend against it.
That's fantastic news.
It's just a habit you should try to avoid
Since
being
we all
in.
sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always
No,
sends
I want an
customers my
endless
way.
supply of
Bolek,
meat.
an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad.
No problem.
Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Actually, not a bad idea, but I'm sure they would charge you
for my
$10
guest's
to
arrival.
do it, Rowena. So
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a
I
couple.
do have an endless supply of cereal. It's not quite meat, but you know.
60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Maybe they'll make a knockoff meat
Here
spoon.
they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Isn't meat cereal just that, like, freeze-dried steak? That's meat cereal, isn't it? I want to try freeze-dried steak. Just to see if I could survive off of it.
I see
Give
you've
me
been
all
of some
your side
assistance
quests.
to
I had to make sure
Eloise.
Aloha wasn't next to my
Perhaps
chair.
you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having
No,
trouble
Waggy's
with
not
thieves,
freeze-dry. It's
and
not
despite
freeze-dry,
the many
it's
pains
frozen.
I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. And
Dude, I'm telling you, the cinnamon
to
roll
track
and
the
birthday
culprits
cake.
down. Now, Joseph's
the
a
winners.
sellsword, and a good one at that.
I haven't tried the maple waffle yet,
But
though.
he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
That quest with me just gathering people up for a wine gathering might actually be the first, like, really
Zemeckis
positive
Road,
quest I've done.
perhaps?
Not the only one, but,
He
like, one of
doubted
the
they
only
would be
ones.
fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I mean, I've imported Wagyu. Hell, the cow had the same birthday as me. I didn't plan for that. That's just it was the only time I've ever imported Wagyu, and it was the cow had the same birthday as me.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. As a
For those who
sellsword
don't
passed
know,
through here,
Wagyu cows, as a proof of it being real Wagyu, they send you a birth certificate of the cow. Yeah, I have the certificate back there.
A while back.
It's kind of, you see, there's like a piece of paper like right here on the shelf. It's kind of hard to see. That's it.
To know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now, why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
But I thought I turned that setting off. I didn't even notice. Thought I had turned the setting off. Wagyu's probably the easiest meat I've ever had to cook, by the way.
Happily not, good sir.
I don't think I've ever had to cook something that was so easy to cook.
More importantly,
Literally takes like a minute and 45 seconds or 2 minutes.
Marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight
However,
so
it's
common
very
that man is
rich.
oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves
No,
find
I need
fallen
meat.
ruins to be nigh indestructible.
I gotta make chat my meat sponsor.
Sin from the rock
I just need you all to sponsor my meat once a week.
you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Much indeed. Come on, Clive, you don't want the history lesson?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Honestly, I find it really hard to overcook Wagyu. The one time I did it, I literally just put it in a cast iron for 60 seconds each side. And you're done.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Good thing I'm
A
HR.
grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him. coming up the hill.
Fucking kid.
Those ones.
We haven't seen him. Yeah, we did.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Goblins?
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah, sponsor my meat. What's wrong with that?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Doesn't sound bad. I want meat. You want me to have meat. This is the result. That ancient... Wait, actually, I want to read the description of that ancient sword, because it's probably used for something later. Alright, well, it didn't seem to suggest that it'll be upgraded, but I'm willing to suggest that. Yeah, exactly. Sounds completely normal. Chat can be my meat sponsor.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's try.
Oh, that goblin punch, actually. I thought it was only going to do one. No, I don't want them to have meat on their bones. I want meat on my bones.
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him. He's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so...
Then they should leave.
I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed.
Why are they even here in the first place, then?
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, but I did Titan punch that goblin in the face, so I don't know that he really fully respects me. Might be the weirdest self-censorship I've ever seen. Most useless one to boot. Oh look, goblins!
No.
Well, if these aren't the ones that have learned their way, then I guess I have to kill them. Oh, I was hoping that would reach him with the short range one. Hey, you.
It's over.
Yeah, these ones I'm allowed to kill, not the other ones.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Probably not by the end of the game.
I hope that I might see it discovered.
Aloha, stop, man.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
My dude, you've been fed. Hey! Yeah, you don't do magic bursts for sake of dealing outright damage in combos. You do it for just having an extra hit on a multiplier. Also for juggling's sake, I guess. Oh. Oh, wow, actually I didn't get that.
Let's try.
Hey! Stop! Aloha! Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, he's fucking clawing my desk.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no
Dude,
ordinary
you're
foes,
fed.
but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
That's what I'm here for.
Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Oh, that's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Listen, Clive, I like to fight the bad guys. Don't complain. Honestly, I'd rather somebody pay me to listen to them than pay to listen to somebody else, because that's all college was, and it was a waste of my goddamn money.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
And then we turn this one in. I do need to, very quickly. I'll do it on my way back through.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
And let me refill those potions I used.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Stop advertising that you're cheap.
Finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight,
I like the way this guy compliments my purchases versus what Karen does. Karen's like, "You're robbing me blind." And I'm like, "I'm paying your price. You named the price."
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's
That's
hard
a job.
work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
He's way too clumsy to be a blacksmith. You have to sharpen up those senses.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Yes, he still needs
There's
to buy
a square
stuff.
with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Meanwhile,